It is you who woke me up. I look forward to my next dream. May the stars be with you.
Witness the might of the seas!
Do not underestimate the wind. They cannot stop the squall. My arrow...
It is you who woke me up. I look forward to my next dream. May the stars be with you.
Witness the might of the seas!
Cookie Run Kingdom.
It's time to open up my first pack of the day. All right, Pikachu, I choose you. Here we go. Squirtle, so cute. We got Diglett going into Paris. Rapidash, cool. Oh, Arcanine EX. If you move it around, it has this awesome 3D effect. It looks like the fire is coming right out of the card. You've got to download Pokemon TCG Pocket if you like collecting Pokemon trading cards. You get 2 free packs a day. Good luck.
People have been telling me.
I tried the perfect diet that gave this actor the best physique Hollywood has ever seen. The day starts with a green power shake that has apple, banana, spinach, coconut water, protein, and even more protein in it.
The honor is yours.
But once we finish that, it's already time for the next meal. Yogurt with fruits, nuts,
I love nuts.
and syrup. And this is our pre-workout meal because it's time for Thor's arm workout. Hoping to get arms his size before having our post-workout protein shake. Go brownie at my protein for the biggest discount. But to get all 7 meals in, my girlfriend already prepared chicken, sweet potato, and a salad. Our first warm meal of the day.
This might be my favorite meal so far.
2 hours later, it's time for another snack. That is interesting.
Whoa!
Australian Vegemite with rice cakes, tuna, and tomatoes.
Never gonna eat this again.
We are definitely not hungry anymore, but fish, mushrooms, and raw broccoli are waiting for us.
And then I thought, this is not the last meal.
Before going to bed, we of course had another meal, which is again yogurt, but this time with an exotic
I
fruit.
could eat this every single day, except for the Vegemite.
This is definitely the cleanest and highest protein diet I've ever tried. And if you want to see all the extreme celebrity diets,
Welcome back to another Animal Company video, and today I'm going to be showing you the least all the way up to the rarest ways to die in Animal Company. And stick to the end because we're going to be finding out, have you ever died in a way that's extremely rare? These can range all the way from machines, grenades, and all the way up to the rarest one that we'll get to the end of the video. And also, we're so close to 2K, so make sure to hit that subscribe button and let's get on with this video. There's a whole lot of bombs in Animal Company, which also means there's a bunch of chances that you can die from bombs. Without bombs, Animal Company would never be the same. But I'm not just talking about the bombs that I showed earlier. There's multiple bombs that you could die from. Whether it's landmines, getting hit with an RPG, and many other ways. So just having all of those items, it means that it's extremely common to get hit. And even just going into a public lobby, you could get hit with these explosions. There's a bunch of monsters in Animal Company. And what this means is there's a higher chance for you to die from monsters. That's why for number 2, it is monsters. There's monsters all over the map in Animal Company, so if you even try to explore, you're 90% gonna find a monster in your path. And believe it or not, almost every single Animal Company player has died from a monster, including me. And this next one is also pretty common. It is public lobbies. And I'm not talking about the no PvP, I'm talking about the join random. And what that means is, if you go outside of safe zone, you'll most likely get killed. And why is this so common? Well, just starting up Animal Company, I know almost everybody has an urge just to kill someone. Why is that? I don't know. So, to put that into the test, we're gonna spend 2 minutes outside of safe zone. So, let's get this started. Let's get right here. 3.
I need to be big. I need to be big.
Go.
That stole my pickaxe! I'm dying!
I'm turning into a giant!
You're lucky.
2 minutes start now.
No, please. What's everyone's rarest item? Oh yeah, you really want to do that blue?
The sewers come! Whoever wants to come to sewers, come with me!
What do you have? Who's asking away a rocket launcher?
Step outside though, boy.
Uh-oh.
One.
You know I'm just gonna...
Okay.
See, it's kind of pretty... it's pretty common that you could lose your... See, it's pretty common that you'll get killed in a... Yeah. So it's pretty common that you could get killed in a PvP lobby. Now we're moving on to the medium level. Not everybody has died with these. It's more of like a... It's more of a way that nobody else really dies from. This next one's gonna take a long time to head over to, so let's just put up a little bit of time lapse. Okay, so a medium way that people rarely die from is lava, because mostly lava is found in caves, well obviously the lava map, and many more. But why do people rarely die from it? Well, people aren't targeting themselves to die, so when you step on it, it doesn't do that much damage, so you have to constantly be like stuck. And unless if you're new to the game, this way is really hard to die from. This next one is liquid, and there's 3 things that I'm talking about, so let's go find them. The first one, and a little bit more on the common side, is just water. The second one is mostly found in sewers, and it's actually right here. I'm not sure if this is like more liquid or lava, but this one is pretty hard to die from, unless if you're stuck in 0 gravity, it's really hard to die from. Next one is also on the liquid side, and it is our last one. It's just little sewer water, and this like one-taps you. If you're new to the game and you really just are bad at parkour, that's up there. I feel like this is a easy way for you to die, but well, it's a little bit more easier for you if you're not new to the game. But if you are new to the game, that might be a little bit of a challenging one to go past. And for this next one, we have to go into a public lobby, because this is a way that other people can kill you and trick you into doing. Just like that, you're gone. It just one-taps you.
Bye-bye, bro.
If you're smart, you wouldn't just go into a giant machine, which it's kind of obvious, but... So yeah, this machine's pretty rare to die by. You can't die by it if you're by yourself. I don't think that's possible. I'll try it, though. Yeah, you can't do it by yourself, but you have to have 2 people. But as long as you don't go in there, it's really hard to die from. And this next one is teleportation grenades. And I don't mean literally grabbing the teleportation grenade and throwing it in the water. I mean, there's actually a harder way that rarely people have died from.
I want to give away.
Let's see this. Oh, my health goes up too fast. Okay, we gotta speedrun this, dude. Here. Let's see.
So, what's up, guys?
Yo, it works. Okay, so you can die from teleportation grenades, but you have to do it like 3 times in order to die. And now we're gonna be going on to the impossible ways to die. And there's actually 2 of these. So first off, we're gonna be starting off with the one that's extremely hard to do. For this one, you actually have to be in sewers, because in sewers and anglerfish is one of the only places that it works at. So we need to head over to one of these places. Okay, there you go. Now he can attack you. Look how much damage that it does, though. It's barely in here. We just have to sit here for a bit. He's gonna get... Come on. One more. Yes! He actually did it! Yo. For the last and final way that everybody has been waiting for, I think. We're gonna be trying to trick shot myself with various of different stuff. So first, we're gonna try to trick shot ourselves with this. So let's try this. We have to like shoot it and run. This way? Nope, it exploded. Okay, we have to try this out with dynamite sticks. That's the only way it's gonna work, but that's gonna be even harder. So let's do this. Oh, right there, come on. Wait, are you serious right now? Where the... Oh, come on. No. Alright, we're gonna do this very professionally. Okay, now we got 3 shots. Come on. Nope. Come on. Run for it. First one. Yeah, just like this. Come on. Yes. So if you got these last 2 ones and these have ever happened to you, let me know down in the comments below. Make sure to subscribe for more amazing content. And also, if you made it this far, type in the comments down below pickle. I hope you have an amazing day or night, and goodbye. Welcome back to another Animal Company video, and today I'm going to be showing you the least all the way up to the rarest ways to die in Animal Company. And stick to the end, because we're going to be finding...
What's that green thing up there?
Where did we go?
Guys, get up here.
What was that? What was that sound?
Get in line.
There's a dangling monkey on it.
Oh, what the freak?
Today I'm going bug hunting to protect my family.
Got the official bug salt here. Attaching laser sight. Operation Find a Bug.
First I had to demonstrate how it worked.
Oh, you're not gonna off.
We got it. Now let's find a real one.
So we scurried around the house looking for any bug in sight, and it was harder than I thought to find one.
Have you seen a bug anywhere?
Yeah, that was my dad. I don't know why I used it on him. I guess to make sure it still worked.
Girls, that's a red dot. You can't catch it.
Oh! Enough messing around. It was time to act like I was in Call of Duty bug version, and thankfully my dad yelled something from the other room.
We got one.
I don't feel like holding it any longer. Cedric's gonna get it.
Cedric ate it.
Today I'm going...
Oh man, I don't know about you, but I sure am excited.
Pokemon Sleep is a sleep tracking game that rewards the user with Pokemon depending on the quality of their sleep.
Here's the deal, alright? Here's the scoop. This ain't your
Did you know there is an actual opening where you hanging shortest possible mate? I did not, and so did.
In this video, I kidnapped 100 dogs, and whichever dog barks first is literally going to get eaten. Starting with the $1 dog.
Wow, this meat is giving straight bus.
Yeah, it tastes so not mid.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
A year ago.
Hello everyone, and goodbye everyone, because today...
Where do you eat when everything sounds good? We know a place. Try multiple award-winning restaurants in a single...
Yo. Another day, another extreme demon. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I got 7 classic extreme demons. I'm about to make that shit number 8. The next one...
We made a $5,000 piece of equipment for free. Normally these things cost a fortune, so we tried to build one ourselves. First we need to find the perfect wood. We're not using any living trees. Next we drilled some holes, and then we filled the holes with our poles. Once the poles were in, we made the holes a bit tighter with some primitive concrete, which is almost as strong as this community. Make sure to subscribe to be part of it. So with the help of world's best wood carver, Sander, who helps us build this thing for free, we put a wooden bar on top to attach the rope. Then we build our own unique adjustable wing, and finalize the tower with a leg support and a seat. But how does it work?
So we got holes in the log right here. Then if you put the rope through, then you can put a stick in there, and this should just keep it up. Will it go? Yeah. And this is level 1 of 5, the easiest. Oh, face pulls. I think we can level it up. And yeah, level 2. Oh, the last level. Oh. I need to lay like this to counterweight it. Definitely getting a good back workout in.
If you want to see the full primitive gym that we've built, make sure to click here. We made a...
It is day 16 of opening 100 packs, and that means spending $100 every single day until we get a god pack. We've spent over $2,200. Thing about the 6 cards that we need, 3 of them are in this Mewtwo set. Oh god, $2,400. Well, we have a 2-star card. Is it the one I need? Gengar Mewtwo? Yes! Bro is hanky. 5 cards left, and then we'll have everything. It's another Koga. I think we have 3 of them. Oh my god. Not to alarm y'all, but it's another 2-star. How do we pull 3 today? We have...
Oh, if they're so valuable.
Did you know that you can...
Most rare.
Is your boyfriend...
What? No.
No, no.
He suddenly collapsed.
Fine.
Three things that are illegal in some countries, but totally legal in others.
In over 20 countries, including Antigua, Barbados, and Jamaica, it's illegal for civilians to wear camouflage.
Nothing like a beach day.
These countries don't want civilians wearing anything that resembles military attire. If you're caught, you could be fined, arrested, or lose your clothes altogether.
How are you gonna catch me when you can't see me?
Next up, in the UAE, it's illegal to swear online.
I love Law by Mike. Everyone should subscribe to this guy.
If you're caught swearing online, you could be fined, deported, or even sent to prison.
Worth it.
In Canada, bringing a giant jar of coins to pay your bill is considered illegal.
$24.95? 1 second, my good man.
For example, merchants can refuse payment if you use more than $5 in nickels or $25 in loonies, which is a $1 coin.
$22.65, 22... Oh, wait, I have to start over.
You won't be arrested for this, but it's very likely the merchant will refuse to sell to you.
Oh no, I'm $2 short. Anyone got a toonie? Three things there.
Your wiener's the size of a Tic Tac.
That's why about breast ball's so good.
Hey, come here.
Let's see how the initial of my name sounds.
Let's
see.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Whatever you do, don't lose the Lord. Lose everything, lose everyone, but don't lose the Lord. We cannot.
Today I'm cooking for.
If your ex-girlfriend is destroying your car...
From losing trophies because of a notification.
I recently ran into Ryan Trahan at Target.
Hey guys.
And explained to him that he needed to eat vegetables.
This is terrifying.
While he was genuinely terrified, I told him that if he got some, I'd buy Joyride.
Alright, I'm picking spinach.
I knew that trick would work, and before we left, I had a very pressing question to ask Ryan.
Wait, if your business is Joyride, can you just like grab all these if you want, or no?
Like, I can just take them and not pay?
Yeah.
I've never tried that.
Your face is on it, dude. I think you can get away with it.
So I can just walk out and be like, no, that's me.
Breaking news, famous YouTuber Ryan Trahan attempts joyride heist.
My name is Ryan, and apparently I'm a freak.
I recently ran into Ryan Trahan at Target.
Am I getting an angry look?
This while. Let me raise a toe.
He felt every.
August 0.
He accidentally swallowed the.
As we know, crops grow slower when bunched together, but is this actually true? If the same crop is planted diagonally, it does slow growth. To fix it, leave a space between rows or plant a different crop in between. As we know,
Do anything you want. I've been here 60.
Sugar syrup. Tung 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 tung.
Alright, about the skin.
You're waiting for your doggy, playing back and forth.
G'day, g'day. How's it going, champions? New game. I think my exposure's a bit high on my camera, but I can't be bothered fixing it. It won't start. Okay, I guess maybe I'll try the mouse. Okay, I was gonna play with controller, but that's not looking good. This is apparently a roguelike architect puzzle game or something. I don't know. What you see in the title is basically how much I know about this, and nothing's happening. Oh, no, something's happening. Doggo bomb. So I have no idea what to expect. You played a day of this, Am.
Making Happy Gas cursed, so Happy Gas are now out on the latest Bedrock preview, and the YouTuber Narfi already ruined it. So let's see what he's done. Well, first of all, I noticed we can place gas in buckets now. How? Then he proceeded to add a bunch of new emotions for gas, like this EP gas that just sleeps all day. Pretty cute. But what about the long gas? What? Then there's this cool gas that apparently can play the saxophone. Oh my god, you are so cool. Now we all know gas are like balloons, right? So what if we crafted a copper needle and popped one? Oh, what have I done? Alright, so you know you hydrate dried gas to get gaslings, right? But what if there was a dehydrator? There, now we can turn our happy gas back to a dried gas. And because this is made by Narfi, we can dehydrate mobs as well. Even villagers. Great, now I can just bring it back to my prison and hydrate it again. Way easier than using boats. But that means you can even dry yourself or players, making you stuck in here like forever until someone rehydrates you again. The mod's in the comments, so subscribe. Making Happy Gas cursed, so Happy Gas are now out on the
What material is netherite in real life? Since all the other mines in the game are in real life, the netherite must have a counterpart. We know that netherite is not an element because it is not on the periodic table. So netherite is a compound made up of two elements. In fact, since we used gold and netherite scrap to make it, we know one element of the compound. The gold element 2 can only alloy with these 9 elements you see here. To find out which of these is the correct element, we need to analyze the game. We know netherite items doesn't burn in lava. So the melting point of the element we're looking for must be higher than 1,200 degrees. This leaves only iron, nickel, platinum, and palladium. Since iron is already in the game on its own, we can eliminate it. Since nickel is one of the most common metals in the world, we can also eliminate it. Among the remaining platinum and palladium metals, the hardest and most durable one is platinum. This is how we prove that netherite is actually a gold-platinum alloy. That's the performance my chemistry teacher expects from me. What material is netherite in real life? Since
Truck.
Anxiety.
Thanks. How's it going? We're just getting started on this architect roguelike first-person puzzle game of the year game. Oh, okay. We're going to start outside. Because they expect you to go inside. But what if the 46th room was outside? Never let them know your next move, chat. Okay, we can't fit through this circle. Apparently our character is morbidly obese. This is as fast as I can move. There's a bird. Got a mountain over there. Oh, there does actually look to be things outside. Got a whole mine shaft in there. Is there a 46th room hidden in there? Pipe. Right, thanks. You've just made the hardest Sudoku you've ever made. To set, not solve. Haven't tested, but done for the night. How am I? I'm well. Yeah, I'm good. My problem... Like, I haven't set that many Sudokus in my life. Maybe, I don't know, a dozen or 20 or something. But... I think, like, I'd like them to be easier than they are. Like, I don't know if you do, like, the daily gas Sudokus, but they're like my favorite to do. The ones that just take about 2 minutes, 5 minutes to do. I once set a puzzle that was so complicated and so... I once set a puzzle that I literally was on the CTC Discord and I offered like a $20 gift card for someone to test it and no one tested it. It was the only like 5 out of 5 difficulty puzzle I've ever set and it was very, very complicated. Very, very complicated. I think my strategy of starting outside has been a terrible, terrible idea. Because there is not much going on outside. What was the rule set? It was a build your own golf course. So I had a complicated rule set and you had to build a 10-hole golf course. I wanted it to be 9 holes, but it was 10 holes. Just the way it worked out. Due to the rule set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. If anyone wants to try that puzzle and test it for me, I will send it to you. I've got it written down somewhere. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day any time. Alright, well, we have an entire mansion over here, over there, and yet he's saying, yeah, I'll just sleep in the woods. We'll just sleep in the woods. We'll just sleep in the woods. Alright, there's the first puzzle there. Because apparently, this is absolutely untraversable, this gate. There is 0 ways to get past this gate unless we have a combination. It is absolutely impossible. Unsurmountable. Hey Rick, how's it going? We are a leprechaun. Try every combination. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's brute force this puzzle game. Okay, I think I've made a terrible, terrible mistake starting outside. We're gonna head back and actually go inside, and perhaps see some content. Perhaps we'll get a puzzle inside. You did not start outside. That was wise, Ambrose. That was indeed wise. Alright, we got a blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. We can access it there. So we've got antechamber there. Is that... I don't know if that's room 46. And we got entrance vault here. Open only in the event of my death. Well... he's died. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay, well we already set up a campsite, so we're ahead of him in that regard. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. I guess that's the roguelike stuff. One final word of advice. Do not assume that the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandma used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair. What happens on the estate stays on the estate. It's like the architect's version of Vegas. There he is. I thought he had a beard. Queen of Diamonds. Alrighty. Our first room. Select a room to draft. Right. Bedroom, closet, or hallway? Let's ask chat. We're going to do a poll. Bedroom, closet, or hallway? Any of you stuck in the closet at the moment? Trapped in the closet? Where are we going to get started? Hallway, bedroom. That's the only votes we got, a hallway and bedroom. Alright, I guess we'll start in the... closet as well. Bedroom, we gained 2 points. Well, we gained 2 footsteps, whatever that means. Maybe this is like the limit to how many rooms we can visit in the day. But, I'm going to go closet, because items seem that it might be helpful to have when we're visiting other rooms. We get a gold key and a mallet. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. There was a padlock outside, but we're not allowed to take our items outside, so that's not going to do much for us. Running out of footsteps ends the day. That makes sense. And I guess that's all it's going to let us take. But now that we got a sledgehammer, I think it's basically game over. Like, what else could we possibly need? Searching in the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose a footstep. When you no longer have any footstep left, you must call it a day. Okay. There you go. Not sure if the grounds are on the estate. Actually, that is a good question. Maybe we can take it outside. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to enter. Pantry gives us $4. We get a key, a diamond, and $1 there. Or we can go to the bedroom and get bonus movement. I mean, that seems good because you get an extra room just to visit this one. I wonder if there's much to, like, look at. Oh, there is things to look at. Greetings from Reddington. Like, I wonder how thorough we need to be, like, when investigating these rooms, or if there's anything obvious. There's a woman there. That's probably Mrs. Architect. Got some prayer beads there. Alright, does it let us take this sledgehammer outside? How am I getting these tooltips? You didn't get them? I don't know. I didn't do anything. We're going back outside to smash open this gate. If we can remember where it was. I think it's down here near the campsite. How... Lock trunks only? I thought it was for sledgehammers. For padlocks, it said. I guess, like, as we do different days, we get... unlock all of these. I don't know how to actually select our inventory. Or if we can, or if it's automatic. Alright. Once again, I've wasted our time. I'm wasting footprints doing this? Oh, we're down to 39. Oh, no. I just did. 38. Oh, no. Wasting footprints. What was the description? Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Right. Okay. We're wasting away our footprints. 37. 36. 35. Wait, can't we just... this seems exploitable. Oh no, it's just going back up to 35, right, because it does 2 every time. I see. Nice picture of a crowbar. Maybe they like Half-Life. Oh, let's go to the... Well, the pile's got a puzzle piece. I reckon that's probably the way to go. Puzzle pieces seem important in a puzzle game. Get a set of keys. Car keys. Alright, we didn't see a car outside yet. So that's probably not terribly useful. Get a little wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. So M. Laurie has a company. Does he mean company like an actual physical company? Or... Oh, no. I'm talking nonsense. He's just saying that being in my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. Yes, Social Company. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with your guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game, M. Laurie. There will always be at least 1 box which displays true statements, 1 box with false statements, and 1 box has a prize within, 2 are empty. Oh, it's like the 2 guards puzzle. To solve that puzzle, you always ask if one's a... if the other one is having sex with the first one's wife. Anyway, this box is the black box. I'm going to say that's a lie. This box is a blue box. I'm going to say that's a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this one has to have the gems, right? We want the gems. Is the gems winning? Only 1 box has a prize. Yeah. Because one of them has to be true, and they're both not true. This one's saying black's true, and it's a black box. Easy peasy. I'm guessing there's like an algorithm for this to have... Wait, what? It didn't claim to be black. But it's black. Isn't it black? Is this box not blue? Is this box not white? Oh, claims to be black has the gems. Oh, we stuffed up. Okay, thanks, chat. I was thinking, God, what an easy puzzle. What type of idiot couldn't solve this? Moving on. 10 steps? Yes, please. Guest bedroom. Thank you very much. Okay. Indeed, what type? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I don't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. We get a gold key. So in the floor plan, it didn't. It displayed a gold key on a. It displayed a blue key on a different room. But there seems to be just one key counter because now we have 2 keys. So I guess when the floor plan isn't like comprehensive. Can we get the key back? No, we failed the puzzle. It was a team effort to lose that, chat. And by team, I mean me. Alright, this is the only direction we can go. I'm guessing you can also end the day by essentially running out of rooms to enter. Like, if we went to the storeroom now, that doesn't have an exit. So we'd have to end the day. So we can either go to the chapel, which has 2 rooms, but it's going to cost us $1 every time we enter it. Although I don't think we have any money at all, so I don't know if that means we can't enter it, or if we go negative. Or the spare room, which has 1 exit. Hey Pat, how's it going? Good to see you. We're going to try the chapel and see what happens when we try to go in there with no money. Right, so we don't get charged. So that was smart. That was clever. Go in there while we have no money. Can I... Oh, we can't get through there. It looked like a door from the floor plans, but it isn't. But I don't think we have any reason to go back through there. This nook will give us a key. Oh, passageway. 2 gem requirement. And we have no gems because I stuffed up that other one. Dead end because of existing rooms. Right. Gotcha. But it won't let us enter that way. I guess we don't have 2 gems. And that's a dead end, so we're going into the nook. Are you nook people or are you cranny people, chat? Nook's arch nemesis is the cranny. Looks like a jukebox, but we can't do anything with it. We are rich in keys and poor in absolutely everything else. Hallway, storeroom, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. I guess there must be some sort of mechanic where things become locked, but I'm gonna go hallway. And again, we can't go there because of the other room in there. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Right. Is this locked? No. Oh, Den's got a couple of different ways. And we get a gem. Yeah, we want to go that way. Or does gem just mean... Does gem mean we get a gem, or that there's a puzzle with a gem? No, it just means we get a gem. If I don't make any more silly mistakes. There's a clock there. I wonder... Oh, it's actually moving. Like, I wonder how much information is actually hidden in these rooms that we need to pay attention to. Is that the same time? That is the same time. Although this one's not moving. How do I check my blueprints again? There's got to be a button. There we go. Okay. Let's head to the left. Tab. I'm using the controller. Pantry. I think pantry is a good shout because that's going to turn right, which we know is a good way to go because it's going to lead to more areas and it gives us $4. Yeah. Pantry. Cha-ching. And we get an orange. Oh, that gives us 5 moves. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Well, we don't have any more fruit, so I can't do any of that. We can use one of our keys, that's fine. Let's do the whole way, because that's gonna, based on this, that's gonna allow us to go right and up. Staff notice, 15th of June 1983. Out of respect for the late lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Not really sure what that does. Solver Tom versus Discovery Thomas. We're Architect Tom. So, that other note said that West Wing is more likely to be locked. Like, we are in the west side of this floor plan, so I wonder if when it's talking about West Wing, if it's actually literally talking about the left side of the floor plan, or if it's talking about the rooms with West Wing, or if it's talking about, like, or if it's some sort of combination, like the West Wing hall is more likely to spawn when we're on the west side of the floor plan. I'm not sure which of those is true. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I'm guessing we're rank 1. Boudoir or kitchen? Food for sale. Let's try the boudoir. That sounds fun. And, a good place to be, like, painted like one of your French women. This is a non-functional mirror. There's a little picture there. Christmas in the boudoir. Look at the safe wrapped up in Christmas wrapping. Kitchen to buy fruit. Yeah, it might have been the go. But I was allured by the boudoir. Doesn't seem to be much in here. So we can actually see outside as a result of this being on the west side. I wonder if we can actually access that area outside. There seems to be a path. Not sure. Can't open the shoebox. Utility closet with a breaker box. Observatory. +1 light for each time you've drafted the observatory. 1 gem requirement. Well, we've got a gem. Let's lose it. We can open the map while drafting. Thank you. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Dick Witt. Richard Wick. Fen Aries Birds and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. Preface. This book contains a complete star-base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky at any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Right, so all of these different constellations, if we're able to hit them, we get a whole bunch of bonuses. Fair enough. Oh, was I supposed to spin that yet? Oh yeah, I guess we want this to actually face the opening. That's not the right way. This way, please. This way, please. This way, please. Wait, how do I get you to... Matey, how do I get you to look in the right way? Got a door there. I'm a little bit confused about the mechanics of this. Right. So that's just about looking outside. Can I jump off this ledge? No. But I needed to go further to the right. Okay, maybe I couldn't spin it because it was gonna smash onto the little ledge there. Alright. Let's have a look. We get 1 star. Gain 1 coin. So every time we visit the observatory, we get another star, I think. Yay, we got a coin. Alright. Storeroom, courtyard, nursery. I guess we're going to go to the courtyard because anything else sort of soft locks us into the area. We still have one other way we can go via the den, but I think we want to sort of keep going forward. Oh, we don't have any gems. No, we're stuck in the storeroom. If only I did not select the black box. If only. Alright, storeroom's just like a little loot area. Alright, we're going to lose a few steps here as we go back to the den. Wait, can we go this way? Oh, we can go this way as well. That saves us a step. Use a key. Go on. Corridor, kitchen, or commissary. The commissary leads nowhere. No, the commissary, I think, will lead us left. Will cost a gem. No, we need to do the corridor. We can't get anywhere unless we do the corridor, otherwise we're stuck. It's interesting that it says it's always left unlocked. So there must be a... Yeah, there must be a mechanic that will lock doors after you visited them. Or perhaps it just means that going through the hallway, you'll never have to use a key. Lavatory, spare room, or nursery. Again, everything soft locks us unless we go spare room. In which there is nothing but a very lazily painted wall. Oh, is that an item? No, we can't pick up the tape gun there. Oh, we're running out of keys as well. Dining room. Passageway. I guess we're going dining room because we don't have the 2 gems for the passageway. And we are not rank 8, so we do not get the delicious meal served there. But we're going to turn left because I want to try and get to this antechamber. That's our goal for the first run. If we can. Not looking likely, though. Billiard room has a puzzle piece. Courtyard, yeah. Billiard room, please. Puzzle piece. A little bit of booze here. Some darts. We did have another note about playing darts before, didn't we? Oh, maybe I should have written down what it said. It said something about, like, I don't need to know how to play based on your rules. So if I push all of these, nothing's happening. But if we push 4, we get this. 4, 3. No, then that goes nowhere as well. 4, 15 and 4, 3 don't do anything. I can play without knowing the variance. I mean, you can always just throw darts at the board. They flash 629. Oh, 15 and 3 equals 18. Ambrose, I think you might be onto something, champion. Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah. So that's triple 10. 30 plus 12 is 42. 42 is... How do we get to 42? We can't do double 21. Triple 14? Yeah, triple 14. Yes. Oh, it hasn't accepted that. Okay. $30 and 12 was triple 14. I'm just trying the mouse to see if it will let me select the triple, but it won't. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. I don't understand what we're supposed to do, because I try 14 and that's not working for us. But what else could it possibly be asking us to do? There's no other way we can get to 42, is there? You assume subtraction. Oh, maybe. So that would be 2 then. Not normal rules. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, well done. Jeez, chat, you're so clever. So that's probably multiply. Okay, now we gotta... So we've got 10 multiplied by 4 minus 5. But we don't know the order of operations. I guess if we did... How do we get to a number that's 20 or less? Because 10 minus 4 is 6, but then we're up to 30. 10 times 5 is 50 minus 4. 10 minus 5 times 4, but that's... Oh, that's 20. Yeah. Well done, Ambrose. Well done, you mathematical geniuses. Okay, good stuff. Solve the puzzle. Ah, and there's some hints on the chalkboard here. Operations. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. 1 second, I've just got someone at work bothering me. The Rio puzzle. Okay. Like, how you going on filling out that form? It's like it's filled in, mate. I filled it in. Neat little puzzle, indeed. Breaker box there. And we get soft locked. Either way, we're stuffed. Alright. I think our only real option here is... We can't do passageway. So I guess we'll see what the breaker box does. Utility closet. Some sort of 3-color puzzle here. VAC indicators. Keycard entry system off. What does that say up there? Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DG Power if you require assistance. Right. Well, we're just going to press random things, because why not? Alright. Utility closet, rank 6. Sorry, again. Work bothering me. Cool. Alright. Expected a billiard puzzle with angles. I do like pool. I used to play like a lot of pool. Like 3 times a week. Back when I was a pup. Okay, let's head down. Wait. I've wasted a step, but there's meant to be a puzzle piece in here that we've completely ignored. Where's the puzzle piece? You're a semi-serious 3-cushion billiard player in grad school. I actually got a lesson from a billiard world champion a few years ago. His name's Robbie Foldvari. I think he was like a snooker champion as well. But he's like the club pro at my local squash club. Very, very good billiards player. Puzzle was farts. Darts. Oh, I thought... You see, on the map, it's got a puzzle piece, which makes me think there's a puzzle piece to loot in this room. Because didn't we... Or does puzzle piece just mean there's a puzzle? Is that all it means? Because we did have a puzzle piece indication in the other room, but maybe that was just a puzzle itself. Alright, let's keep going. Yes, I was never a great snooker player or billiards player. There was a puzzle for the 3-box room. Okay, it wasn't actually a puzzle piece. Wine cellar, lavatory, or security. View inventory of all items currently in the house if we do security. This actually blocks out our path from the den, so we have to do security, otherwise we're gonna be stuck. Oh, we get a cutscene. How novel. We have legs. Who would have thought? That's the first time we've seen ourselves. Your brother's a pretty serious billiard player, travels to tournaments. Yeah, nice. I like watching Ultimate Pool, the UK Ultimate Pool on YouTube, which is like 8-ball on pub-sized tables. I prefer that to the other variants just because the balls are red and yellow, so it's easier to see them. I don't like stripes and solids. Alright. It's strange that we're like hitting a cutscene here for this random room and none of the others, and it's very dramatic based on the music. Hey, it's me. You got kind of snobby about billiards versus pool. I mean, billiards isn't a terribly popular variant. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. Is there a way I can, like, zoom in? I don't think there is. The frame rate on that camera is not great. Like there might be something we're supposed to observe here, but it is not obvious to me. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate, inventory, keycard system, Log into network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that are yet to be collected. Right. Well, that's useless because we've been very thorough. So it's just nothing. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. And it's currently offline. Isn't security low good? I mean, it's offline anyway. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. 1 or 2 is low, 5 or 6 is high. Okay. That's very strange. This mode determines the default setting of security guards will be set to if power is lost, for example in a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Right, so I guess this room sort of interacts with the breaker box room. But I think there was still a puzzle in the breaker box room that we were not able to solve. Got a coffee machine, microwave. Alright. I guess I'll just have a look in here. Leads to a room color of your choice. Secret passageway. Is that the 46th room? Yeah, the breaker box was just the settings. We might as well just do the bunk room because we're going to be stuck based on the layout anyway. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean I can just keep leaving and entering this and we get additional movements available to us? Ooh, 2 gems. Nice. No. Okay. I did. We wasted movements. I guess there's probably other events that happen that depend on the number of bedrooms you have available. Or I think there was one room we could open that said like bedrooms will now give you X amount of some resource. So I guess if we'd chosen that room and then went to that one, we'd get double that. Are those post-its clickable? I will check, but I didn't think so. Cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. Lose 2 movements in the gymnasium. Why would that matter? Where were the post-it notes? Oh, up here. Ah, good eye. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in this estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Right. So I guess that's just saying the further up we go, the more blockers we get. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of our electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punt clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S, and we can't really uncover the rest of them. Red was lie. Yeah, that's right. So the antechamber has been locked, and access is required. Good memory, chat. Good memory. Starts with an S. All right. Ugh. I don't know. But if we see a word that starts with an S, maybe let's try to remember that because it might be the terminal password. All right, the dark room. Is there anything to see in here? Password is soft lock. I think we will soft lock ourselves at some point and have to restart. Why? It says you cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. I don't quite understand what that means because we can see floor plans. Let's go this way first before we head north. Oh, right. Okay, so now we're just sort of picking. I guess we'll do the middle free one. Why not? Some sort of basement, cellar. Ooh, we're rich. Cha-ching. Anything else in here of note? So we're going to have to get lucky and have the next room be a pass-through room, or else we are stuck. Oh, okay, we're lucky. There's a door at the end. We're still going. We're still alive. Stones cut by hand and left ears and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Number 8. I don't quite know what we're going to do with that. Ooh, we got a broken lever. Maybe that'll help us unlock the antechamber. And this looks like an item. No, the saw is stuck in there. Sorry, you might have heard some beeping, which is my computer. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes. As we realize. Thank you. I am well aware of that. Like the art design, yeah. It's tricky because, you know, you have so much information, like this dog tag that says 10. Like, is that... Do we need to know that? Should I be writing down notes? It's a blueprint, and we're an architect. Gymnasium, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Right, so all these rooms have different colors associated with them. I guess we'll just do the hallway. I don't see the point of doing the gymnasium compared to the hallway. Took you a day to realize the title is a pun. Blueprints. Yes. Yes, yes. No, I did realize that. Okay. East hallway has nothing of note. How close did you get to the antechamber in your one day, Ambrose? Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items around your house. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that sounds fun. Not close. Hey Gus, how's it going, champion? And again, we see the outside, which we do not know if this is accessible or not. Haven't had a chance to use any of our items yet. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Understood. There he is with his beard. "17 rooms, and we've blown past that. 5, 10, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 I think we're up to. Boom was playing this today. Oh, was he? Good stuff. I think we've gotten quite lucky spawns so far with the rooms. Like, we've always got a hallway in the right direction when we've needed it. I guess we'll go this way. Costs a key. Alright, let's go this way first. Also costs a key. I don't think, like, mathematically it matters too much which way we go. We're down to our last key, though. Commissionery is the only way we can continue, so that's the way we're going. Left would have been better, you think? Day 20 and 21, 50% off. 2 days only. Oh, how strange. That's so specific. So we're still 19 days away from getting the sale. Without blueprint. With flour. Commissionery will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. But reds are a lie, so that's just nonsense. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out security will be... Oh, this is the same as we read before. And again, the password is scrubbed out. It's an arcade cabinet, which we cannot seem to do anything with, and cigarettes for sale. The bin. Salt shaker, that doesn't sound terribly useful. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I guess we'll take the shovel. I don't really see how a salt shaker could be making our lives any better. Oh, you found some food, and it's a little low on salt. Although... that sounds like it'd be useful outside, and we're very far from outside. Oh, it's locked! Okay, I think we're done with today. Because we are out of keys and out of ways to go. Is there any other way we can go? I don't think so. Why take anything? Gotta take something. I'm guessing your... inventory resets on a new day. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way we can go. Alright, I guess we'll just call it a day. I don't really see what else we can do. And I don't think there's anything outside. I think that was pretty good. We got close. We got close. Alright, let's do another day. 28 rooms. Boom. Steps taken 71. Rank reached 8. Items found 3. Seems like something should stay, otherwise how is it a roguelike? Well, the different days... like, it sounds like there is an impact with different days. Like the commissionery, you get the half price on certain days. And I'm sure there's something that carries over. GG. GG. Alright, start again. I wonder if the outside changes at all. Probably not. Probably just the inside. Day 2. Prozac Inn. You got Cozy Cottage. Okay. Left side. Storeroom, parlor, closet. We'll take the puzzle, thank you very much. Alright, we're not gonna... Chat. We're not gonna stuff this up. The blue box contains the gems, so we do not know if that's true or false. This box is the black box. Lying box. This box is the white box. Lying box. The blue box contains the gems. It's not saying the box that claims to be the blue box. It's saying the blue box contains the gems. Now, can someone stop me if this is a terrible, terrible mistake? Prozac in. Yeah, I feel like I'm on Prozac. Very good logic. It was the logic I used last time and it was wrong because I couldn't read. We're rich! We're rich. We're rich. Guest bedroom. 10 steps. Pantry. $4. Let's take the money. And the fruit. Yeah, I feel like, you know, these are rooms similar to what we had first time. So I sort of feel like the room spawning percentages are different depending on where you are on the blueprint. Bedroom sounds good. Because that's going to give us our right turn. We keep the star. Yes. So that is a carryover. These are all rooms we've already seen. So we can keep going. Chapel. Den. Den seems good. That's going to give us straight and right, and we get a gem. Four different clocks, all displaying 25 past 7. As is this one. Oh no, that's 25 past 8. No, those are two hands. That's strange. 25 past 8. Are they all 25 past 8? Yeah, I don't know how to read the time. Right. So, maybe we need to put 25 past 8 into some sort of puzzle. Spread money in each green room? Alrighty. It's 1 gem to enter, and 1 gem found. Black note. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these spots. We've lost our shovel. Oh, look at this. Look at all this dirt. All this dirt we can't dig. But we can come back here if we get another shovel. Hallway. I think we'd prefer to go left. Oh, maybe we can get a shovel again. Oh, we've only got $4 though. Different things for sale. A gem for $3, a salt shaker. Again, a sledgehammer, which we got last time, and a metal detector. Analog clocks are hard indeed. These notes seem to be the same as before. Chapel, storeroom, or spare room. Lose $1. Alright, let's check out the chapel. Salt shaker is so OP. You'll never find the secret 46th room without the salt shaker. Locked. Okay. We're still going. We're still alive. 2 items. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Even if it costs us a gem. Banana for 2, which gives us 3 extra steps. A club sandwich for 8, 15 extra steps. +5 for every red room in our house if we get the tomato soup. So we get 5. Then if we got that. But of course we don't have enough money because we spent it all on the dang chapel. Okay, that's a lie, and that one's true, I guess. High tea is a lie. Tiger sitting on a branch is true. Maybe. Maybe I'm looking into that a little bit too much. Must be a room where we fight a slug. The slug's one weakness. Locked, dang it. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the den and spend another $1. Tithing. Don't know if red blue carries over days. Yeah, dunno. Because we had a note in the commissionary which was the same, exact same note, blue-red. So that must be... Our blue-red is definitely the same today, but whether or not that's just a coincidence, we do not know. Courtyard, I suppose. Again! Shovel! Oh, we get a sledgehammer, though. Unfortunately, we have not found a single thing to sledge. Gain 5 movement whenever you draft a bedroom. These aren't great. I guess we'll do the breaker box. 5 footprints. Our footprints aren't terribly scarce. We've got 39 of them. So I don't really... Not too worried about the footprints at the moment. It's actually getting through, which is causing us havoc. Oh, we're stuck again. An FPS or a FPS? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That would have been useful, champion. That would have been useful. Alright. Alright, worm. An FPS. A FPS. I guess it would be a first-person shooter. Or an. Did I put in the title A or an? This day was kind of rubbish compared to yesterday. And I think we're completely soft-locked because we don't have any... Oh no, we have a key now. So we can keep going. Was that fire lit before? I don't remember the fire being lit. How odd. Time is different as well. Oh, is time actually passing? Oh, all these clocks are moving. Yeah, they are all moving. I wonder if that means AFPS in title? Oh, okay, well, obviously I am a fool. But perhaps it will trigger people to come in and just complain that I don't know basic grammar. We want to go back to the patio. And then the commissionary. And then spend another $1 tithing. I guess we'll go through here. classic content creator trick. Nook left. 1 key. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. First person solver. Indeed. Again, dog tag with 10. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal. Indeed. I've got chat. Chat, let me know your observations. Excuse me. Lavatory is just like a red room with nowhere to go. I guess we'll draft the lavatory because these other ways are useless and we can't do security and we haven't done it yet. And there's never going to be a good time to draft the lavatory. H something S. I'm actually going to open up a document, which you're not going to be able to see. And just take like some screenshots of things and write some notes down as we go. The things that might seem important. Alright, I've taken a screenshot of the HS. If S is the last name, maybe that's a security password that's been scribbled out. That S does look like the S in the security password. Ah, S is the middle name. Maybe. Because the scrubbed out S looks like this one, so I wonder if the security password is his middle name. That was a good thought. And that is everything in this room. We can't even use the dunny. We're still alive, just barely, because we got one more key. And we spent all of our money going back and forth through this room. Keys for sale. We don't have gems. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. The opening room, it was F Spencer. Oh, maybe that S is actually an F. I don't think there was anything in the dark room. But we're going to go this way and hope for the best. And we don't have any gems. We are holding on by a thread. No, there we go. 10 movements does not help us out. Key card. And yeah, there are no electronic doors. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time. No, that was just a darts note. I think we've got to start again. What are you Googlers googling today? I should make more content, eh? Sinclair? Where did you get Sinclair from? Did we see Sinclair? Herbert Sinclair was the last name? Herbert Sinclair, right. I'm writing this down. Herbert Sinclair. Note that down. Okay, I think we got to call it a day, because there's no way we can progress. Oh, unless we go all the way back to the entrance hall. I suppose we will. We're going to be very low on footsteps after this. Can't take any more money from me, God. Ha! I'm broke. Churches hate this one weird trick. Oh, the note we read had the name on it. Thank you. So we got to find his middle name, I think, and that's going to be the password to the security console. You want to see me faint if we run out of steps? So far, it seems hard, very difficult to run out of steps, but I do wonder Perhaps as we progress more and we unlock some of the roguelike aspects, if that becomes more of a concern. Because at the moment, being able to actually navigate through here seems to be way more of a scarce resource than actually running out of footsteps. We're just selecting the only ones that allow us to continue at the moment. Rank 2. Right, they have the different rooms have different rarities as well. Because this says after rank 8 have been reached. But we're only rank 2. Or is this room rank 2? Like, if is there any, like, information? It is not giving us food. That much we do know. We need a right turn if we want to continue with this one. Drawing room will give us a right turn, but it doesn't have anything. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall? That's weird. I wonder where those doors lead to. I guess we'll do this one as we don't really have much of a choice. 2 keys, that's useful. Maybe. Oh, we got a little hamster. Hello, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? It's actually like looking up at us. Go on. Have a run. Having a drink. On the kitchen menu, you order the food to the dining room. Oh, is that where it goes? How you doing, buddy? All right. We persist. Ooh, the rumpus room. Oh, we can't get in there. All right. Well, we are going to be locking ourselves, so we might as well do this one because it's going to affect tomorrow. And we will get something in the mailroom if we can draft the mailroom next day. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Alright, I'm writing down notes. Denny Ravine. No longer employed. There's... Oh, what is it? What is... Is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to zoom in, because there looks to be something written down there that ends in mail, ... question mark. I wonder if I can, like, take a screenshot and zoom in. 1 second. Okay, I can. It's something like... Maybe there's an item. I still can't even read it when taking a screenshot. Maybe we get like a magnifying glass or something that allows us to zoom in. Oh! Sinkaco. I reckon that's the middle name. Or that is the password, I think. Sinka. What are you thinking about? Got another tape gun. Doesn't let us take tape guns. And I reckon that's probably about it. Possibly syntactic. Could be. It did seem to be longer than Sinka. My company will use a company name as official password. There are politicians that have done worse. Alright, I guess we're restarting because we don't have anywhere else to go. We do need to be on the lookout on what the password for that padlock outside is, but I haven't seen anything that sticks out. There's no downsides to this. Argument spell check, Syncaco. Mid-sized inn, 5 bedrooms. Total rooms 24, 3. Rank reach 7. Steps taking 48 items found. 3 new rooms. 5. Cool. Again, we persist. Anyone had anything interesting happen to you this week? Any new experiences? New foods? New drinks? New places you visited? New activities you've activitied? Should be able to take a cane, I think. You didn't notice what rank you got in your run? COVID last week and it was miserable. That does sound miserable. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So these are both true. So this one's a lie. So it's in the blue box. Thanks for hanging around, Worm. Oh, no, Tom. Tom's leaving. Thanks for hanging around, Tom. Have a good nap. See you later. As long as I'm not a complete fool, we have 2 gems. We are not failing this puzzle again, he says, overconfidently. Pantry. Pantry doesn't actually help us because it just leads into a room that's we're gonna hit with the entrance hall. Storeroom. Maybe we do the storeroom. Can't get rid of you that easy, mate. Let's just take the loot, and then we'll try going through the other ways. You're going away over Saturday night to see family you haven't seen in years due to family politics. That should be nice. Ooh, drama. Love to hear it. I hope there's some good anecdotes out the back of that. I love a good anecdote. I love novelty and anecdotes. Hallway, I think's better. And we're going to keep going to the right. Nook's pretty good. Left turn's good for us, I think. Walk-in closet, 4 items? Maybe we sacrifice this way and take the 4 items, because that sounds pretty sweet. We are rich in items. Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Nice. So we want an observatory and a mail room. She's got a dimple. Lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some doors. Again, the 10 on the dog tag everywhere. Did we get all 4 items? I think we did. What's the rarity of this room? Standard rarity. Oh, okay. Worm, you're cooking and miss if we end up re-rolling the rooms in that one room that was supposed to let you re-roll rooms. So that only allows you to re-roll if you don't like leaving that room. I don't think you can actually change any of the existing rooms. Not for me. Your mum and sisters had a big family rift and you refuse to fall out with anyone. There'll be 28 of you. Jeez. Well, I hope if there is drama that you're able to be just a fly on a wall. Ooh, our package has been delivered. We gotta take the package, don't we? Even though it leaves us with like one way to go through the entrance hallway. But we gotta take the package. The box! The box! What's in the box? Brass compass and a sleeping mask? Packed by K. Thompson. Department 604. There's a lot of information here, so I'm just going to take a screenshot. Oh, I was trying to take a screenshot and it's just left, so I guess we're not getting anything. Gain an extra 5 steps every time you enter a new bedroom. Wow. If only steps was something of use to us. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in the big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities and adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So are we Simon Jones? Is this actually to us? From Dad. SKB 6789. I'm going to write down 6789 because it's four numbers. And we do need to know a 4-number combination. Handwriting looks different in the second one, doesn't it? That's odd. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a puzzle case. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up here, and I'm really curious just to how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me in this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing didgeridoo. 2 of 6 siblings in your mum's generation plus you. There won't be you'll get on. How boring. Create drama. Be the drama you want to see in the world. Delivered 34567 Syncoco. That letter might have been here last time and we just didn't see it. Oh, hello. Utility room fuse box indicator systems settings. I should probably take a screenshot of this. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. DC powering. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Right, okay. I am taking a screenshot of this so that when we get back to the fuse box, we can solve that. Drama scares you? Indeed. And we got a pass key. Alright. Pray for me, chat, because this is our last way to progress. Oh, that's a lie. Doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. Unless the red and blue swap, which we're not sure about yet. Passageway is pretty useless. I guess we're going den. Because that one does go forward. And gives us a gem. Oh, there's a locked trunk here. Not sure if that was here the last 2 times we visited this room. I don't think so. I'm going to save our keys for now, because we have got a whole bunch of items But we will open that if and when we need to. I think Chapel's good because we've only got $1 to lose, so we might as well. Just the West Ring alone or doors through it. I'm not sure. Yes. I do not know the answer to that question. Corridor, pantry, nursery, pantry. The compass makes it more likely to spawn rooms with north-facing doors. Man, can you imagine the speedrun of this game? Like, it would just be like, starting, it's like, no north way, reset, 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 reset. I guess. Oh, maybe we should do the breaker box. Because we have the instructions now. That one is going to give us a way north. We do have a lot of gems. I want to do the breaker box. I want to solve the puzzle. Okay, so... I'm looking at my screenshot. When they're green, press any button to activate blue, it says. But that goes... Oh, if they're all green. Is that right? Yes. Okay. And then press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So that will activate purple. And then we got to get 5 purples to activate the last purple. So I guess we probably need to do these side ones first. Otherwise we won't be able to unlock them. Oh, Tom, think before you press the button. Press a blue next to a red. So I need to make this one red, this one blue. No, then it does that one. Right, so I need to make this one blue, this one red, and then that gets us the purple there. Right, I think we should just work our way across one at a time to try and get all the purples. Looking at these instructions. Oh, that resets the one on the right. Oh gosh, okay. Get this purple there. See, if I press this, we're gonna have another... We're gonna get a purple to the left. Oh, and it activates the right one as well. Big brain, no way. Small brain at the moment. I don't know. I don't know how to continue this without resetting. Like, I need to get this one to be a red. But I don't know how to make this one red without resetting the purple. Can I do 2 purples at once? Yeah, good question. We got to get to 5 purples. But like, if I could probably get like this one purple and this one purple by setting these up as reds before moving this one from blue. But the problem is, how do we get to 5? Because we're locked out of moving this one. And then we can do the same trick over here, but the best we're going to get is like 3 or 4. Oh, that's close. What have I did? What have I done there? Yeah, like this. Here we go. Boom. 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 What does that do? I solved the puzzle and it doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay. I don't know. Well, I've selected all of those. Why did purples reset before? Makes no sense. I don't know. We've solved the puzzle. I guess. Kind of, maybe. But it doesn't seem to have done anything. The screenshot just says... 1 second. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. And then that's all it tells us. And then more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. But it doesn't tell us what that actually does. If anything. It must do something. But I got not a Scooby-Doo what it does. Spare room, that's the only way we can progress. Use a key. Oh, I should have tried the lockpick kit. Let's go to the secret passage. We need to get back to the computer. Oh, hello. I guess that was the right book to pull. The Holes of Holly. Godsink, Red Rover, Green Thumb. They're all the very colours that they are. Oh, right, okay. I should have thought before pulling that, because that's basically going to lead us to a bedroom now, isn't it? This is saying what colour room. We're going to go to. So now we're going to a coloured room. Ooh. Although this one's the colour of every room. We haven't been to the aquarium yet. So let's do that. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. They sort of like look like they're in little rooms of their own, don't they? It's got like filing cabinets and such. I wonder if there's like hints in here, hidden away in the aquarium. There's a bedroom there. That's like a office. Laundry, is it? Maybe? Yeah, laundry. Maybe like the rumpus room, and then outdoor. This is an interesting door there. That's a normal door, and this one's like a safe door. I'm going to try the lockpicking kit. No, it won't allow us. Dang it. We need a key. That's why it has multiple colors, because it's got all the different types of rooms. Yeah. Dang. That looks like diggable there as well if we had a shovel. Ooh, an apple. Anything else? Don't think so. Greetings from Rennington. Oh, we can't pick this one either? Come on, mate. Does that mean we're stuck? I think we might be stuck. Something on the chair? Don't see anything. I'm just going to go back to that, the den, to see if we can pick that chest, but I don't think it's going to allow us to do that. Oh, good, Ambrose. I need all the help I can get, mate. So anything you might notice that's worth clicking on, I will click on it. I don't think the lockpicks work on these. No. Dang it. Alright, we're going to play one more day, and then we're going to call it a stream. Funnily enough, our first day has been the closest we've made it to the end. Or the antechamber, at least. No clue how far into the game the antechamber actually is. If it's the end, or if there's a lot more. Quaint Cottage, Mount Holly. What engine does this game run on? Not a clue, mate. It looks pretty simple, so it's probably just Unreal or Unity, I would guess, but no clue. Den, hallway, bedroom. Den. Now, is there a chest in here this time? Yes, there is. Maybe I did miss the chest the other times. Hey Milo, how's it going, champion? You're about to see an expert puzzle solver solve a puzzle. Those two engines make playing games in VR very easy. Oh yeah, I've heard there's mods. I've got a MetaQuest 3. Maybe this would be a funner VR game. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statements on the white box is true. So I think these are both lies. Let me just make sure there's no second wind-up key in the room. Hidden away. Yes, so this is a lie. This is a lie. So this box and the white box are empty, must be true. So then the blue box is where it is in. Indeed. Puzzle solved. Oh, thank God that was right. Okay. Exploit children in YouTube shorts. I've got about a dozen set up. Videos set up, ready to go. So I will start posting them again soon. I've got one on tariffs, one on SPACs. I've got one on... yeah, lots of things. Gonna go closet because the other ones don't lead anywhere. Keycard. And was that a die? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh, that sounds pretty useful. Or maybe it's a one-time use to re-roll. Courtyard doesn't really get us anywhere. Oh, they're all awful. I guess we'll do the courtyard. Haven't found any keycard doors yet. No. I'm guessing they're probably more common towards the northern end. Doesn't seem to be anything useful here without a shovel. Bedroom, spare room, passageway. Passageway is useful. It would be if we had gems. Because we would like to be able to go all those ways. Spare room. What's my favorite part of exploiting children? It's the exploiting of children. That is my favorite part. Yes. Passageway, 2 gems again. Pantry, 4. Puzzle or 4 money? Take the puzzle piece. Or reroll. Yeah. I'm saving the reroll for like when we absolutely can't go anymore. 9 and 3 is 12. 14 minus 6 is 8. Is this the same one we had before? I think it is. 20. 8 minus 1 times 2, 16. No, 14. Oh, what do I put in here? Because we could either do 8 minus 1 times 2, which is 14, or we could do 8 times 2 minus 1, which is 15. I'm going to guess we go clockwise, which would be 8 minus 1 is 7, times 2 is 14. Nice. Oh, 2 keys. We have seen 2 chests. 2 minus 1 times 8. No, it couldn't have been that just because of the way the numbers were set out. The 1 was a minus and the 2 was a multiply. Guess we do the drawing room. Totalitarianism explained for kids. Yeah, I want to do like a techno-feudalism explained to kids, but I don't have a great idea for it yet. This is a dead end, so we might as well pick a dead end room. We can also redraw here. Garage, 3 keys, 1 gem. Breaker box, nook. I guess I'll redraw. I guess storeroom is the only way we can go. We get a key. We get a gem. We get a bath on its side. And we get $1. Ooh, there's something hidden there. Blue bird. I do not know the significance of this, chat, but it was hidden, which makes me think it's important enough for me to take a screenshot of that and add to my notes. Communism and Marxist ideals. Yeah, communism. I was going to do like a set of different government types. Communism, socialism. Probably still will. But I do appreciate the suggestions, Milo. Oh, I was thinking I was going the other way. Oh, I've stuffed that up. I have completely stuffed that up. Alright, this is a dead end. Got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding money and keys. There is a broken lever item, which seems like it would be useful. Right there. And a lot of dirt, if we did have a shovel. Oh, there's all these music sheets. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Sheets you find a worthy trade. Taking a screenshot of this. I think there's a whole bunch of these. We had number 6 before and I didn't take a screenshot of it. I'm not sure what we do with that. I guess if we had the lever, it opens up another way. here, which we can't go through anyway. Number 8 before, was it? Yeah, I mean, that seemed like it was just like a poem hint that I didn't quite understand. Maybe you have to learn how to play piano. Missed a gem in here before. Ooh, a cloister. 3 gems needed for the cloister. 10 steps. Oh, didn't we? Sorry, I'm wasting steps here, but I do want to open this with a key. Keyception. This is the greatest deal anyone has ever done. There was one here as well. What a great deal. Do we get as good a deal here? Oh, another great deal. Excellent deal. These boxes have been fantastic deals. We are 1 key up and some money and some gems and everything. Love and life. Was there anything in here? Car keys. I guess if we get the garage, that probably will do something for us. Those chests are banging. Nook or pantry? We're pretty rich in keys. So I guess we'll go pantry. Get a bit of fruit as well. Minecraft movie? No clue, matey. Absolutely zero clue. I know nothing about it except Jacques Black is in it. We are locked unless we go aquarium, so we will go aquarium. Need a shovel for that. Oh, it's not locked this time. I thought this sort of door might always be locked. I guess we'll go observatory because that seemed to actually progress us in the game. We unlock stars. I guess we probably need to do something. That's a star. The twins! A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. That's pretty good. Maybe I should go back now. I think we should go back now because we have no reason to return to the entrance hall after this because there's no other ways to go. So we're just gonna have to backtrack more. And we got 2 keys, and we have seen chests have been mighty profitable. I wonder if that's a permanent upgrade actually. Like when we start tomorrow. Oh, we got 2 more rerolls. We're rolling in rerolls. And 2 more keys. Nice. Wow, that was worthwhile. So hopefully we'll get a left turn here, or we might need a reroll. Yes, nice. Nook. Right, don't need a reroll. Alright. This is going well, this run, actually. Permanent chests would be kind of OP. Well, they do cost they do cost keys, so you wouldn't be able to open them straight away. Bedroom. We got 2. Back corridor. Security. I would like security, but we don't have gems. Yeah, we don't have gems, unfortunately. Alright. Chat, bedroom or corridor? Do we go left or straight? Oh, I think straight is probably better. Left, do you think, Milo? Alright, we'll go left. Poll time. Can't be bothered, Rick. Ooh, we're rich. This metal detector's paying off. I guess we'll go the whole way and hope we get a right turn. Because I can't do the cloister. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, we've seen you before, champion. No, we can keep going. The chapel. We got $15. We have enough rerolls. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's just worth saving them as long as we can. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's interesting. I guess we'll go corridor, though. Because I would like to just keep going north. And we got such a good, like, 3 die, which might be a chance to actually get to the end. Lavatory, boudoir, or secret passage. Have we had the boudoir yet? Yes, we have. And we had lavatory. Anyway, this way, one's not going anywhere, so we'll just go lavatory again. Though I don't think there was anything useful in here. No. No. Would be really cool to get thingy indeed. The thingy. Our goal is the thingy. Do we reroll or do we take the dark room? Because the dark room, then we risk the next 2 rooms, but we do get 2 choices, which is nice. Minus steps and minus money. Yeah, dark room is dangerous. But my middle name is Danger Worm. Alright, we'll reroll. Rerolls are useless in the dark room, yeah. We're just like hoping for the best in the dark room. Alright, I guess we'll go boudoir because it keeps going and we don't have to use a reroll. Maybe we should have risked it to get the beast brisket. I don't think there's anything of note in here. I'm not looking up very much, so if we've got like clues on the ceiling, I have been missing them. Oh, hello! Sinkerco! I did not see this before. Do I have anything? There was a 6, 7, 8, 9 on one of the letters, but I don't know. Ah, it's not 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we need to pay attention to numbers related to Sinkerco. Have we had a mailroom this run? We haven't, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. I can try these, but I do not think so. That's a password to my YouTube account, funnily enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't even know if it's a 4-digit number. That's unfortunate. That makes me big sad. I don't think there's any clues in this photo. 10 from dog tag. That wouldn't be much of a safe combination, but I can try it. Yeah, I completely missed this first time around. Yeah, it is not. The answer is not 10, unfortunately. And we're gonna have to re-roll, I think, because we don't have any gems or options. Alright, I think we do gym. It does take away 2 movement, but it does give us 2 ways to go. And we won't have to use our last dice. Real life time for the safe? I mean, I can try it. There is a time in game that keeps advancing. But I don't know how to know what the current time is. 02, 04. Yeah, it's not that. I'm gonna have to think harder about that one. Basketball court. Can't pick up the basketball, I'm guessing. Nothing really of note in here. Hoople. Sports. Have we figured out rank yet? It seems to be about how far we are on the map. You might be right. Maybe it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe it's like minimum steps from entrance hall. I'm gonna go right first. Dark room. I don't want to use my dice, so we're just gonna do dark room. Yeah, rank 5. Oh, okay, so it isn't... It's probably minimum steps as the crow flies, not via the rooms that you would take to get there. Because this is more than 5 steps, but if we had doors all the way through, it would be 5 steps. Use a key. Oh, you think by row, perhaps? Okay, well, we can see. Oh. Got a metal detector in the dining room. Oh, okay, it's just telling us that there's coins there. Not that blind, matey. Oh, okay, that was a little bit hidden, that key. But I guess we'll keep going this way. We're running out of... We're actually a little bit dangerously low on movements. Veranda. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't think we have any reason to need bedrooms in this run, so we'll do East Wing Hall. Anything in here of note? Don't think so. Yeah, like East Wing Hall, I'm guessing like this will only generate when you're on the east side because it has the windows out to the outside. This kind of sucks. Because they both lead left, which we can get to that area already via the gymnasium anyway. Do we re-roll or do we take one of these? Two bedrooms. But if we re-roll, that's our last re-roll. I think I'd prefer to re-roll later. Take the maid, you think? Yeah. I don't know if we have any benefit to having two bedrooms. That is two bedrooms. Alright. I don't love it, but we haven't taken the maid before as well, so it's probably useful to take new rooms. So, is the maid's name Miller? Is that worth noting? I'm going to take a screenshot of that. First day we made rank 8. Did we make it that far? Well, let's have a look at the moment where we are. We're on rank 7 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think it might be Rose, maybe. Maybe we did get all the way up to rank 8. Maid-in-law 8+. So this Sinker Co, they seem to make all sorts of stuff. Because they make, they do make sewing machines, among other things. I've got a bunch of people in there. I don't understand how we'd use that. Staff notice. The day we dreaded all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in turning services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Okay. We know he's dead. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Alright. I don't know what we do with any of that. This is the maid's chambers, and she ain't around. Interesting, this has a window to the outside as well, so I wonder if this room will only generate on the right side. Unusual. Red room, bedroom. One time. Great hall. 7 locked doors. I guess we don't have a choice. It's good. It's a new way. You get stats. Like, I wonder if these locked doors, if some of them are fake doors. That's why we got 3 of them. Pick a door, chat. 1, 2, or 3. First one to respond is the door we go through. Where are my stats? Do I have stats? Oh, this. Yeah, that's right button for me. 2, 2. Alright, door 2. Okay. That is taking us through. Ooh, workshop. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going. We ain't dead yet, chat. We ain't dead yet. We got an extra key as well if we want to go back there and go through there. That's number 8, which I'll take a screenshot of this. Which I think is the one we saw before, so I will not bother reading that again. Well, there's an N. There's some metal here somewhere, but I can't find it. Where is this telling us to go? The lever handle? No, good thinking. Getting a blip over here too. Like, all of this stuff looks useful, but we can't pick it up. Combine inventory items to create new items. We only got 2 items, and apparently a metal detector and a keycard does not make a new item. So that is not useful for us right now. But we do need to figure out what this blip is blipping us. Like, it looks like it's blipping us towards this chisel, but I can't pick that up. Oh, there we go. That thing. What is that? Oh, that's the broken lever. Which we could have used in the greenhouse, but is probably useless now, because what are we going to do there? Alright. Can we combine a broken lever and a metal detector? No. Okay. Come on, chat. If this turns left, we've made it to the antechamber. Come on. One time. One time. We get 1 reroll as well. Last key. Come on. Oh, we don't have a gem. We had 1 gem. Alright, 1 reroll. Oh, conference room! We did it! We did it! We did it. Oh, should we just check out the wine cellar? No, conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. How strange. Oh, so I guess like... Right. So if you got this one early, you would have to revisit it to find items. But because we got it late, there's no real point. There's no items to spread. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yes. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Safe code 9083. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a lie. It's red, so it's probably wrong. I'll write it down anyway. Unless red might be true in some runs. We can go this way because I've got a security card. So let's go this way. Coat check. I guess we're doing a coat track. If this requires a key, we're stuffed, by the way, because I am out of keys. I wonder if you can check in multiple items. What should we leave for our next run? Car keys, I guess. Right, we can only check 1 item at a time. Alright, come on, let us through. Don't tell me you need a key or some nonsense. What? Okay, From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting in the 9th rank, may prove, however, still an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. We can't. Well, it's been a good run, but unfortunately that won't open. I wonder if that has something to do with the security room, which we don't have this run. Like, perhaps those 6 purples open the room. Resting on the 9th rank room, yeah. Check the safe at least. Yeah, I guess we might as well go and check the safe. If we've got enough movements for it. Boudoir. Should have enough movements. This is locked as well, isn't it? Yeah. We have enough steps to the greenhouse? Okay, we can maybe try that. I can't get through this way, we gotta go all the way around. All the way around. All the way around. All the way around. Yeah, there's no way we're making it to the greenhouse. We barely made it to the boudoir. Okay. It is not 9083. Dang it. The, So, what we can say for sure is it's not 9083. 3809? Good thought. No. What's 9083 upside down? E806. No, unfortunately not. That's unlucky. Any other ideas? 9083. $3089. $9380. 9830. 0927. Mix those 4 numbers around. Yeah, I've been trying, but 0916. No. Search it up. Nah, we're not cheating, champions. We gotta figure it out the right way. Alright, I guess that's the end of this run. We will pass out from overexerting ourselves in the basketball room. You've used all your movements and must call it today. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue search tomorrow. However, it may be a little bit different. Alright, chat, I really got to get back to work. I might play this tomorrow. Maybe, because I don't have too much to do this weekend. So I will book this. If that is the case, which it probably will be, I'll mention it on the Discord and I'll book in YouTube in advance. And we'll have another crack-a-lack at this. Yeah. So hopefully see you all tomorrow, champions. Thanks again. Good fun, this game. Interesting. Haven't quite figured out what's going on yet. Bye for now.